Hey, kia ora, haramai. Greetings and welcome. I'm Guru. We're back for some 7 Days to Die. Version 2.1, it updated at some point in the last little while. I didn't even notice. But yeah, we'll see what that's like. Hey, Snickle, how you doing? Straight in with the jabs. The big mouth girl is laughing at your jokes. I quite like that thumbnail. It's not too bad, eh? Not too bad. Yes, plan fails immediately. So the plan is to survive the next Horde night and then move to the burnt forest. So to move to the burnt forest, we've just got to kill some of those forest burnt fellas. And then we should be able to talk to the trader and move in, which would be awesome. Drew's to Rook. Hey, Guru Chat. Glad to finally make a live stream. Wow, glad you're here, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know what it's like. I know what it's like. I live in New Zealand, and a lot of the content creators that I used to watch were in the States, and they were, you know, times, work, all of that sort of thing. But no, awesome. Great to have you here, man. Glad you've made a live stream. And Creature, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. It is freezing here, man. I've been wearing the beanies. Fucking 3 degrees overnight. What's that? What's freezing in Fahrenheit? It's probably around 40 something. Yeah, would have been somewhere around that. Anyway, enough chit chat and choking. Let's get into the game. So I think we're in a shack close to the burnt forest. I know we're injured. And I knew there was a reason I put a screamer in the thumbnail. Right, how do I get out? That's the kitchen. Locked doors. I thought I built my own doors in here. Oh, we did. Here we go. Ugh. I think that's a screamer anyway. Oh, yeah. You can see one right there. Oh, no, that's a zom. Fuck, it wasn't even loaded. Off to a great start. Oh, it's one of those too. You'll be fine. We have to take this out, whatever is it. Ah, it's not a screamer, it's one of these things. What is attacking me? Is there a bird around? God, that thing's making a noise. Right. Snake. I think that's the first time I've been damaged by a snake since I first met one. Oh, lordy. Oh, I'm horribly injured now. We'll take a painkiller. That's got to help. We're playing warrior difficulty level, folks, so tain't easy. I'll tell you that. Tain't easy. Would have been nice to have started with something a little easier. Right, so let's see. Let's chuck some of this stuff in. Food situation is good. Water situation's good. Health situation is not good. 3. Shotgun's not loaded for some reason. Machine gun is loaded. Everything's loaded now. Right. But, what do we got? We haven't got a broken arm, have we? Sprained. And we're encumbered. So we'll drop that there, and we'll drop that there. Oh, crikey. Crikey. Good news is we don't have to last too long here. Get some light going. Okay, we can only char the meat, so we won't bother with that. We'll just keep these things here. Okay, so it's day 13, so oh shit, so we've got a day to get sorted for our horde night back at our base, survive that, and then somehow get into the burnt forest over here and up here. I'm not sure if that's a trader or not, but I reckon, so we need a truck all the way back down here. Holy crap, it's a long way to my base, and then we will be able to defend it, hopefully. And yes. All right, we may as well plant some mushies here. We can at least leave those behind. We need mushrooms for the smoothies that we need. This is a new playthrough. Yeah, pretty much. We're up to episode 3. So yeah, I started on Warrior to test it out, and yeah, it's quite a step up. Quite a step up from Nomad, that's for sure. And so what we're trying to do in this one creature, because in the past I've been a bit of a wuss, and I've basically just been hiding out in the pine forest. I actually want to progress through the forest as fast, through the biomes as fast as we can. And that way, you know, experience new experiences. Oh, that sounds like a burper. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Luckily, we haven't sprained our leg. Hey, Chaos, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. I'm glad you're here. It's been pretty rough. We started and we've already been bitten by a snake. Of all things. Gonna have to now, with the new update, they cap looting each biome now. Kind of blows, honestly. Oh, okay. Mind you, I don't... The way I play is basically very hand-to-mouth anyway. So I don't, you know, I don't have enormous reserves of, well, anything really. We're going to set something off here, aren't we? No? Oh, shit. Not really in a position to fight with anything. So yeah, it's not like... I can probably get by with what I find is what I'm thinking, unless it's really, really bad. But I've no experience, so I'll take your word for it. But I think I know what you mean when there's a game, and just to balance it, they do things which are illogical, if you know what I mean. Where suddenly rules which were in the game no longer apply. Like let's say in the wasteland they suddenly make it, oh, you can't headshot kill screamers or something like that. It's kind of like, why? Where's the logic behind that? Main reason I want to get out of here as well is because Rect is a idiot. Don't like him. Hey Ashes, how you doing, man? Glad to see you. How's the community, your 7 Days to Die community going, Ashes? I haven't had a chance to catch up with it. I've been a bit full on with all sorts of stuff. Is that a pig? There's a pig. Hello. He didn't attack me. It's interesting. It's not like they live off human flesh or anything, is it? The good thing about this game is many quality overhaul mods. I have heard that. I have heard that. I have not played with any mods yet, and people have been going, you want to try them out? And the short answer to that is absolutely. But I'm just going to play Classic for a little while longer and get further into the game than I have in the past. The longest I've survived is like about 30 days. And that's not because I die, it's because they update the game and I have to kind of start all over again. It's one of the pains. But I'm hoping to get a bit further this time, and further and faster. So we're pushing the boat out a little bit on these, on this playthrough, because I do want to get to the point where I go, okay, let's have a look at these overhaul mods, especially if they're game balancing or, you know. But I haven't really even had a look at them, Drew. So is there any mod you think is like really, really good? I think I nearly wrote into one of my old treasure searches. K5K, how you doing? Look at me with my fancy bike. Yeah. It's a deer. Oh dear. Oh, a deer. A female deer. They've got different shirts. And he's still flatulent. Is he gun pack? Okay. Does that introduce new guns? Sounds like it's something that would. Tarkov mod has been great gun package. Okay. As long as the guns are balanced, you know, broadly, I'd use them. Because I don't know if I don't know about pushing up the difficulty to insane or something, because the zombies at the moment are still, you know, they're spongy enough. They can just soak it up. Undead Legacy is my personal favorite. That sounds, it's got a cool name. Right, we can see our base from here. Many quality of life mods out, you have to look into them. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Totally right, creature. I have not done my research. Mainly because I'm barely surviving without mods. And you know me, I'm not going to get a mod which makes life easier. But like different types of guns and stuff would be kind of cool. I got hitching posts. All right, we got some work to do. All right, first things first. We need to get some gunpowder underway. So we've got some nitrates, get some coal, get some gunpowder. All right, and get this forge on. We do not have a lot of anything, to be honest. It's a sellable thing. Right, we're gonna need parts. We do. See any other parts in there? I don't. Looks a lot more organized. Love to see it. Yeah, I'm slowly getting there. I'm not anywhere near your level, bro. But I am getting there. But I did have help. I did have help. Like, people pointed out how to make, like, a pot. So I can make a cooking pot, which I will. And a grill for my other fire back at the other place. Right, so we've got 50 forged iron. Let's get some food going. Rebirth Purge. Sounds interesting. Alright. Yeah, this is my little base here. Tain't much, but it's home. Right, so yeah, let's replant some seed. I don't think we've got any mushies here. No, but we'll plant some yucca. And what else we got? A couple carrots. Oh. Just to keep these ticking over. Alright, 1 second. Turn that heater off. It's getting pretty warm. And we need to replenish our nutrition. Alright, so 3 of these is enough. Red tea. And I can't remember what we need for pumpkin pie, so I'm just gonna... Pumpkin pie. Let's track that for a second. So we need some eggs, cornmeal, animal fat, and water. What about the water? Right. Alright, we can definitely do a couple of those. Sweet. Put all this stuff away. We're looking pretty good. So our job is to get outside and repair. I mean, we don't need to panic here, but we do want to prepare because this will be the second horde night. And I reckon it'll be pretty violent. We just want to make sure that our iron spikes are up to scratch. Those ones look pretty good. Ouch, that's barbed wire. That's working. It's working. I did that on purpose. Did that on purpose. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade those ones. Dun, 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 dun. Some of these they did like to have a go at. Goldenrod tea is a real thing. Yeah, I found I use it reasonably early on in the game when, you know, you're having to eat those crappy sandwiches and stuff like that. But not long after that, you know, once you get past the initial challenges, it's red tea all the way. But I do like to have a couple around. Alright, we're going to put up a second perimeter. Jason Richardson! Goldenrod tea is a thing in real life. Ah, right. I have not had goldenrod tea, and I do like my herbal teas. I guess the closest thing I've had to it is peppermint tea, which I find is really good for my stomach if I got a slightly sore gut or a little bit of indigestion or anything like that. It kind of takes care of that, which is pretty cool. Right. These, we are going to spike them up. And then replace. Red tea is also a real thing. It's described as slightly earthy, but still sweet with hints of buttery or honey undertones. And notes of autumn. I haven't tried red tea either. Definitely would. If a tree disappears in the forest, does it make a noise? Well, it does turn into wood, that's the main thing. Normally we'd also be building a perimeter fence, but I don't think it's really worth it. I know I've got an abrasion. When it comes to spikes, what I find a good tactic is an inner layer of iron spikes and outer layer of wood spikes. That way the weaker zombies tend to fall to the wooden spikes, and then the stronger zombies, well, they get taken out by the stronger spikes. I thought we were crafting these. Ah, there we go. Another one, please. They take a while. All right, while we're here, we may as well see what we can get from this puppy. If you don't like any licorice flavor, you wouldn't like goldenrod. I quite like licorice, and I can do it in small amounts. Kind of just depends, you know, how strong it's got and whether it's got any other, you know, flavors underneath it. But I'd still give it a go. I'm gonna take this one too. The iron, if nothing else. So yeah, right, so we've got a little while till Horde Night. We'll have to get back and start crafting some bullets. Oh, I should show you this creature, show you this. My piece de resistance. The Treasure Hunters mod. Plus 10 XP gain, plus 5 loot stage, treasure radius -1. when Horde Nights come, well, when it did last time, I got so many yellow rucksacks. Which was good, because up till then we didn't have very many at all. So that is a killer mod. I found that really early in the game. Fine. Oh, that can just sit there. Think about what it's done. That's right, down here is where we actually need some more iron spikes. They love to come down here. You know what? That's good enough. And here we'll get some more. No, we'll just get some spikes. Don't need a whole heap. It'll do. We'll just lay these up here. Go. Yeah, let's check on this ammo situation. See how we're getting on. Not too bad. All right. Drop off some parts and stuff. Should wear that, shouldn't we? Right. You drew chrysanthemum as a flowery bush. Yes. Toxic. Use anything besides the flower head. Right. Hey Dan, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Watch this creature. Oh, up there for smarting. Too smart. All right, now what do we want? We've got, yeah, we want 762 is what we want. How much can we make? 97. That's pretty good. And we can go get some more. We have a lot of bullets. A lot of bullets. We'll get some more lead. This is Guru is learning. Yeah. You good, Dan? Glad to hear it, buddy. Started the stream a little bit earlier today. It's actually just gone 10:30 in the morning here in New Zealand. So, right and bushy-tailed. Excited about what this session may hold. Right, these we're putting in here so we don't leave them behind. You know what? We'll take those with us. Why? I don't know. They shouldn't be there. 10 springs. We could... How much money we got? 3 grand. We could go get some more crafting books. Have a look. Crafting books and books. Mining, blah, blah, blah. Crafting skills. Here we go. Book title. Art of mining. So those are ones out of 7. It is these ones. Shotguns, rifles. I think we can craft some pretty decent bloody weapons. Double barrel shotgun. That's right, we need shotgun parts. Can't do a pistol yet. Can't do an AK yet, but we can do a shotgun. So yeah, let's go see if we can get some shotgun parts. We have a lot of rocks, so what we'll do is we'll just make some cobblestone rocks, because we might put up some fencing. Oh, we need clay as well. Oh, we certainly got that. Right, cobblestone rocks. We'll go see the trader. We've got some stuff to buy, and then we'll do some looting and whatnot. Sell those. Sell an engine. Sell that. Sell that. Is that coal? Holy shit, we've got more. More gunpowder to make. Sweet. Another 189. Excellent. Ahead of the state zone-wise. Yes, I think we're 13 hours ahead, which is really hard for me to work out. So basically for me, you guys are a day behind, but 8 hours ahead. So if it's 10:30 here, it's 6:30 over there, but whereas it's Saturday here, it's Friday night there. Happy Friday, everyone. 16 hours of the East Coast. Yeah, whatever the numbers are. You just have to ask Bob Cadaver about how bad I am with dates and time zones. I used to get it wrong all the time and turn up for my stream either an hour early or an hour late. Still, all good fun. But most of my viewers are in the States or the UK. So makes it quite difficult to find time to stream at a time that suits everyone. But I do my best. So I tend to do it on the Friday, Saturday nights. I could be doing it Sunday, but I find on Mondays I feel like jumping in and doing videos like my map video and stuff. So, but we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Speaking of streams, new stream coming out tomorrow, folks. State of Decay 2. The Aristocrats.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something.
A jerk, a coward,
out of here.
And a trust fund kid walk into the lethal zone. They suck. But we're going to try and bring them victory. Right.
Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Okay. Do you have shotgun parts? Got an anvil. I think I want an anvil. Have I got an anvil? I'm not sure. Parts. No parts. You jerk. All right. What could we do? Tactical warfare is... Right. Oh, get hammered. I think that would be worth getting, because we are all about those. Vehicle adventures. Southern farming. What does that do? Seeds from your leftover foods. Oh, yes, please.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Sledgehammer quality 4. There we go. That's all it took. And so for that, we'll probably need wood, some stone, and some grass, I think, for his upgraded sledgy. Yep. All good. Get ourselves some grass. On the hunt for grass. Demonetized immediately. Watched a bit of the map video. Interesting when you mentioned Tolkien. Yeah, I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan. Massive. That Broken Sword channel is awesome as well. I've actually subscribed to them, so that's why I went to them to get the Tolkien map views, because it's pretty awesome. Okay, we're gonna have to just grab a little bit of stone, because all the rest is turning into cobbles. Right, now let's build her. Going on. Modify. Modify that. 2 slots. Excellent. I think we've actually probably got... What was I going to say? What do we got? Another mod back at base. Oh, that's good timing. 471 meters. Not far. Let's go. Only set 9 years in the future. Well, they better hurry up and get out of early access, right? There was an upload with the Sun years ago, filmed in the 70s, I believe, discussing with his father. Saw the thumbnail, looking forward to some essay do too. Yeah, it should be fun. I don't think it's an original idea. I'm pretty sure other people have done it as well. Sort of like the whole really bad characters and see how long you can last in the lethal zone. But I've never done it. Although you could possibly say that the fact that I almost never exile anyone, no matter how bad they are, I've kind of done it by default. Tell you what, my Play to Dismay series, nearly all the characters just have negative morale traits. So they just pile onto each other and bitch and moan and bitch and moan and bitch and moan and always trying to leave. Oh, that wasn't very far away. That's excellent. There's some other stuff around here too. A good shot. Actually don't use the bow that much anymore. I'd love to get a crossbow though. They're rad. Don't need no sand. Is this a coffee? Sweet. We've got Spear Hunter. Sure. Power attacks. Sneeze. Each successive lead shot. Oh, excellent. That's good, because I actually do take leg shots quite a lot. Especially against like the big armored guys with the helmet. Definitely. Because if you shoot them in the head and they suddenly speed up, making me problematic. Yeah, we don't really use beer, so we'll just drop that. Beautiful job surviving the burnt forest the other day. I think the chat might have given you some tips. Oh, for sure. I was saying that earlier, even before you turned up there, is Creature was saying that my base looks organized. And he was very proud of me. And I said, yeah, I definitely got some help. We're going to head south. And unlock this road. Or explore this road. And loot this road. Enough sand. Tape and brass, all good. Swing and a miss. So another 2 streams until you go back to Burnt Forest. No, we'll get there today for sure. We'll get there today for sure, because we just got to survive Horde Night, right? So that's what, about an so this is about 45, then an hour. And then we only have to kill like 3 or 4 of the Burnt Forest guys. And then we can get to the trader and get the upgrades. Or the, what do you call it? The buff, which lets you survive the Burnt Forest. And then we can set up. So we should get there. But it won't be 2 streams. You think I'm clickbaity with the Burnt Forest? Maybe. Not deliberately. I mean, that is still the plan. Dun 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 dun. Fuck. Yeah, we'll be fine, Jason. We'll be fine. Now, one thing I want to try and do. Oop, not with that. Can I hit them through a car door? Or will there be collision? Collision. Yeah, hit me with your best shot. Yeah, it was other people's advice which even put me onto the sledgehammer, to be honest. I was impressed with the slash piles still glowing in the ground, the burnt forest. Yeah, so if we should be able to harvest those for coal. Oh, trash piles. With this loot. Yeah, we'll take that. Coffee's good. Oh, that was a coffee seed. That's okay. We can grow some more coffee. What was I saying? Ooh, excellent. Yeah. Those burning piles you can harvest for coal. And then we can turn that coal into gunpowder. Yay. Alright, let's cut across here. Let's see it. What is this place? There's a tent over there. There's a car out here. I think this is going to be like multiple skulls. Oh, Carmen. Yeah, I bet you it's anything but calm. Come over here and see what we can come up with. Of course. anything? Rags. Nope. Never mind. Right, now, do I remember seeing shotgun parts anywhere, or a weapon store, or something like that? I feel like they made the crawlers tougher in 2.0. Possibly. I've never found them too problematic unless there's like heaps of them and you're also being piled on by something else. Then they can be problematic. But otherwise, yeah, no real issues. Oh, they just left their luggage out here. Oh, we are overloaded. We probably should be getting and dropping some of this stuff. I think I've been here before. Is that a yucca? Bloody is. We do have yucca fruit, so we should be able to make... Here he comes. Kneecap. Nice. Ah, we just made a sledgehammer. All right. First world problems. My sledgehammer's upgrading too quickly. Yes, plastic. It's fantastic because it lasts forever. It's terrible because it lasts forever. Both things are true. All right. It's a slow ride home. With this loot mod in my hat, we find good stuff just about everywhere, you know? But the downside is everywhere's worth searching. So what do? I search everywhere. Was that a drop from the aircraft that went by the yellow bag? No, that was just a plain zombie. We did get a drop, which was like only basically landed on our heads. It was only like 400 meters away. So we did grab all of that. And then that, the yellow bag drop was just a, you know, standard zombie. Oops. Was there anything in there we wanted? No. We jump? Yes. I don't often put anything into tactical warfare as well. Machine gun pipe quality 5, yes please. All right, we got some some stuff that we can upgrade. So, in there, put that in there. When did we get hobo stew? I don't remember finding hobo stew. Take it. Not going to complain. See anything else farming wise in there? No. Sledgehammer is effective if you have that stamina refill on heavy sledgehammer kill. Well, I kind of work it in with a whole lot of other stuff. So, yeah. We'll repair that because machine guns for some reason sell for money. Even the crap ones. And miner boots. Do we want to keep those? Possibly. Right. Do we have any parts? Well, we got boots, so we'll put the boots in there. Death by 1,000 kneecaps. Hey, honestly, there's one you can. There is a mod you can get or a book where it increases the chances of slowing an opponent down, and that's one of my favorites, because usually what will catch me out is when I'm feeling pretty comfortable about murdering a zombie and then all of a sudden they go psycho. And I find myself absolutely caught out. Okay, so we've already got an anvil, so we don't need any more anvils. So we've got wood cubes, we've got cobblestones, we found those, I think. Boom. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. What do we do with our yakut smoothie? Oh, we've already put it in. That's all good. Ching. Whack that up there. More parts. Sledgehammer. Shotgun. Don't have shotgun parts still. How disappointing. And we can definitely make a level 5 machine gun. Let's do that. Pipes, glue, wood. Pipes. Okay. Pipes. Glue. Wood. Of those. And what was the other one? Glue. That's enough. Quality of life. Whoops, sorry. Generally lean agility. Never really cared for the sledge. Yeah, me neither. But since the, you know, I've found it pretty effective, to be honest. So I can't knock it. It is working for me. All right. Vitamins. I've only got one lot of herbal antibiotics. But me heavy in the state of decay too that, oh, you're preaching to the choir, my friend. Right. Far away. Ah, there's our glue. Perfect. All right. Craft away. Except we probably have to scrap it to get the ammo out of it. Does give us a decent amount of iron at least, which we will chuck in here. Okay, we're doing all right. We still haven't got our shotgun parts though. Right. What else can we build? Nothing really amazing. State of Decay is the grandfather of modern zombie survival games, but then other games took their own paths. I don't know. This one's been out for a while, hasn't it? Zomboid was out in 2013. I don't know when this one came out. They've all kind of come out. I mean, I agree that State of Decay 1 came out when there were other... We're gonna bash this place. When there were other zombie games around, and what it offered over those zombie games is what made me love it so much. So I'm in complete agreement with that. It definitely offered something that other games just didn't, and in many ways far superior. Animal water. I don't have a bandage. Come on! Ah, the bleeding stopped. Well, saved. We might just keep those on us. Now what? Infected. Okay, let's take care of that. Deep laceration. Can we still use it? Cannot use it. Ah, fuck this. There we go. It was just a dog. Just a dog, for Pete's sake. It's not fair. No, they won't go MMO. There's no way. There's no way. The one thing that State of Decay 3 and the Undead Labs have done is made sure that there's very little scope for griefing and toxicity in the game. And an MMO is just, you know, a breeding ground for that sort of stuff. There are plenty of like player versus player, you know, hostile kind of zombie games out there, and State of Decay 3 will not be one of those. I can tell you that right now. Of course, I don't really know that for sure, but I'd be shocked if they suddenly change their principles on that. Put it that way. I was a huge Diablo fan till 4. I still am a Diablo fan, but yeah, I didn't like 4. I didn't like 4 at all. All I wanted was a horse. I ended up playing and I'd come to the scripted bits and I'd just go skip, 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 skip. And that tells you all you need to know about a game, really. Particularly one that calls itself a role-playing game. Why can't I get down there? Oh well, we won't worry about that right now. I mean, when you think about it, that's also why there is no, why there's so much friendly, there's no friendly fire. You can throw Molotovs at each other and you can't do any harm. Double barrel. Oh man, I so want a double barrel shotgun. They are mean. I know there's better, but they are still mean. He's alive? Piggies. Sorry. Dude's got to eat. Ha! See? Weapons parts there. But pistols. Not exactly what we wanted. State of Decay 2 hooked me with permadeath. State of Decay 1 hooked me with permadeath. I did it a lot. I couldn't get enough. Remember State of Decay first came out in 2013. Yes, that's the first one. Yeah, so they were all, they were all kind of coming out at the stage. I don't think they were really any particular house was trying to copy any other house. I think they all had their own kind of ideas about how they wanted to go ahead with their games. Uh-huh. Reload. Good cryptic. Brian Menard turned me onto SA2. And Brian Menard led you to me. Yeah, Brian and I go back quite a way. I used to watch him all the time. Like, I found Brian when the COVID came on the scene. We had our first lockdown in New Zealand. I was in a band at the time, but did we ended up carving up? Yeah, we did carve up these things. I don't think he's friendly. Nope. Sorry, boy. I felt bad. And in the past, I had made a couple attempts at making videos because, like, long ago, and didn't really do much more with them. COVID came out. Suddenly, I couldn't. Suddenly I couldn't play with the band anymore, so I needed a creative out. That's it? No. Needed a creative outlet, so State of Decay 2 was it. But I actually went and saw... I actually went online and looked for gamers who were kind of producing the content that I wanted to produce. And that's how I found Brian, and fuck, he's an amazing player. Oh, awesome. And yeah, this was back in the day, he might have had 1,000, 1,300 subscribers, so he's just starting to make his way in the world. He's a cool dude, and yeah, I was just a big time fan and follower, still am. But yeah, quite a few people, so we've got a bit of overlap in our communities, that's for sure. I mean, he's up to 165,000 subs now, which is brilliant. What is that down there? Piggy. Huh. Alright, so there could be an angry pig somewhere. We just got to keep that in mind. Oh yeah, it's past, Ow! Also, is any of your former band music available online? It actually is. If you go to SoundCloud and search for Murder of Crows, we got a couple songs on there. I'm the bass player. I don't sing. I'm not very good at singing. Doesn't mean I don't like to do it though. Right, there's got to be. Ah, here we go. Success. Hold it there, buddy. Hold it right there. Give me your animal fat. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Good to see it. I am like so far behind on this chat right now. Triple armor pocket mod. I should probably use that immediately. Modify. Boom. Yeah, I don't have the best armor, that's for sure. We don't make excuses. We explain the lessons that we learn from our mistakes. Oh, okay, this is the actual way, another way in. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Right, Jason says, also, Guru, did you know that originally State of Decay was supposed to be an introduction for a MMO? Really? So when I first saw State of Decay, I thought it was a console port. You know, like it had come out on console and they just bunged it on PC and went, there you go. Because it was so buggy. And, you know, the whole third person thing was actually pretty new to me. So that's what I thought. It was originally supposed to be called Class 4. And I do like State of Decay. I was a huge Breakdown fan. I don't know if there were too many huge Breakdown fans, but I thought that was the superior game mode. Well, at least the one that I liked the most. Ah, yeah, but coming back to watching Brian Menard, yeah, so we had quite a bit of crossover. I also enjoyed hanging out on his streams, talking to people, hanging out on his Discord, the Survivors Den. Still jump in there from time to time. Maybe not as much as I used to, but you know. He's playing Play to Dismay at the moment. And doing a bang-up job of it, to be honest. He's playing it like you should. So he started with a fresh community. He picked some characters and like he just avoided getting into really bad situations, apart from one where that was kind of forced on him because of the mission. And yeah, he did an excellent job. So I think he's going to do it. That's why he's the GOAT, folks. That's why he's the GOAT. Right, we found a lot of good stuff. Well, let's get stuff put away. I'm not sure money's actually worth anything. All right, it's Horde Day. So yeah, we'll have to we'll sort our shit out in a second. I'm too busy ranting and trying to play the game at the same time. Can I multitask? I think you can answer that question. Not very well. And I want to catch up in the chat. So just a sec. We found all this animal fat, which means that we can make lots more pumpkin pie. What are we missing? Water. Cool. Yes, more bullets. Says he wants to catch up in the chat, but now he's making bullets. Hang on, one sec. Pardon me. Ammo, more 7.62. Oh, 63. Cool, getting there. Right. I'm gonna have to just zip up the chat a little bit. Because we're talking State of Decay, one of my favorite subjects. So, right, MMO. So, no, I did not know that. And Drew, you're not the first person who's walked that path from Brian Menards to my channel. Jason Richardson, like, if Class 4 was actually made, then we wouldn't have the State of Decay 2. Yeah, possibly. Former band music, the Bats. You were good at State of Decay 2 as well. Don't sell yourself short. Oh, well, 1,000, you know, you put the hours and you should be pretty decent. So, yeah, I'd put myself in the upper quartile, but you know, there's some really top players out there. State of Decay was originally Xbox Live exclusive. Ah, right. That would explain it. Yeah, it had that kind of feel when it came across. So, craft from containers mod. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. That's the sort of mod which I'd quite like. Right. So nighttime, we found no shotgun parts, which was a bit stink. I think we'll run up and see whether we can get some more water, because we're using all of our water in recipes, and we actually just need them for smoothies. So I need to kind of like lock them down and not use them. Don't need a lot of water, which is good for the smoothies, but we'll get them. All right. What's our iron and spike situation? Not great. Yeah, it's not great. So we're not in terrible shape. You know, to be honest, we're not in terrible shape. And we might... So we can get beads on them. They like to attack there. They like to attack there. We can get a hit on them. Can't get too close here. because right, what we could do is let's see if we can craft some mollies. That is cloth, gas, and oil. Let's see how many of these we can craft. Cloth, gas, oil. 7. Sounds good to me. Yeah, next week I'm starting work on my next kind of State of Decay 3 game design speculation video. We'll be looking at bases. Hopefully should be able to get that done during the week. That would be ideal. Did we find all the loot in this place? Might have done. Might not have. Don't know. I'm going to show this fence who's boss. Don't get me wrong, there's probably, I'd say there almost definitely is out there a market for an MMO for, you know, zombie survival games. I don't know if I've seen one. This one comes pretty close. That you can have quite large community groups all kind of working together, that sort of thing. And I believe there's PvP. DayZ. Would you class DayZ as one of those? As an MMO? Missed. Alright. That was quite loud, so let's get going. Oof. Alright, I think what we might do is start putting out an outer screen out here. Doesn't have to be perfect. In fact, it's a long way from being perfect. That's okay. That's a pretty good shield. Make a few more. We don't have to make too many. What's this place? Won't deal with that right now. Oops. have to get some more wood. But they do like coming for this section as well, so we'll just double up on some of these. DayZ is way too toxic from what I've seen. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. I've given DayZ a kind of a go. Struggled with it a little bit, to be honest. Not because of any toxicity, just struggled to kind of learn and stuff. And Chris on the Discord, he gave me some pointers and showed me how to get into the game, which I'm appreciative of, but it still didn't quite stick for me. One game I am experimenting with at the moment is Scum. And that's a fun game. When you have YouTube channels dedicated to exposing cheaters, what more do you need to know? Oh yeah, I've seen that before. Mainly though, yeah, I've seen a few channels like that. They were mainly for Fortnite, I think. We didn't get out into that section, did we? Not sure how we do that. Well, I know one way to do that. And that's called bashing your way in. Not with a knife. Are you going to upload any Scum videos? I'm still learning how to play the game, mate. It would be pretty poor watch, I think. But yeah, one thing I want to do on the channel, I want to add some strategy. Because I love strategy games. And I wouldn't mind it kind of experimenting with some other survival games as well. Ah. Alright, so I just missed this completely. Well, while we're here, we're always looking for pipes. Right. All right, let's go back and assess the situation. We could learn along with you. Oh, yes, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, we could give that a go. I'll do some research. Because it looks like every character that you start, or every server you start, you have a different profile for. And I don't know whether that means if you change servers from the one you're on, you lose that current one or not. No. No, that's not how it works. I think you can jump around servers. We'll see. Well, think about it. I might ask, yeah, we'll put it up on the channel or something even. See if people want to watch it. At the end of the day, it's one of the harder things to actually kind of get going on is branching out from State of Decay 2, because it's kind of what I'm known for. Not that I have a problem with that, but, you know. Can be a little tricky sometimes. Okay, we're at full health. Unbelievable. Oh, we've got 3 skill points to spend. We should probably spend those before Horde Night, right? So here's where I can always do with some advice. Is where should I put my skills? So let's see. So here are my skills. You guys can have a look. So we've basically got nothing in perception. I sometimes go with demolitions expert because I like blowing things up. It's unfortunate with the algorithm. Oh yeah, and it's just like what the algorithm will do is it'll pick up my scum content and it'll put it in front of people who it knows likes my channel, and a lot of them will watch my channel for State of Decay 2 and sometimes nothing else, so they won't be that interested in watching a scum video, so they leave it. And then it kind of says, the algorithm looks at it and says, well, I tried it with these people, didn't work, I'll try it with these other people. And you know, you'll get some people who watch a little bit of it, but yeah, basically if your audience isn't already kind of I wouldn't say conditioned, but already scum fans, it can be a little bit tricky. Can we we could harvest like more. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade these because I don't, you know, the crafting and the harvesting is not that interesting, so the quicker we can do that, the better. And where have we got the gunslinger? Oh, okay, so we've already got gunslinger, that's good. Oh, we haven't got run and gun. We haven't got run and gun. Ah, right, we do now. Sweet, and there we go. Sorry if you had some advice. Right. Now, we really do need some shotgun parts. So, we're not going to get it from the trader. So, we're going to head off, because I'm pretty sure there might be some in there. We been in here? I think we have. No. Gosh. But there isn't a lot in here. Yeah, we're not going to find shotgun parts in a daycare center, I don't think. But I'm pretty sure there are places like gun shops and police stations further into town. So let's go have a look. Noonie. All right, so once we get past... Yeah, we're not going to mess with that. Police car. Once we get past Horde Night... There we go, police station. It's going to be brutal, folks, but we'll give it a go. What are these? What do they give us? Ah, shale. We're a long way off a Ken station. All right, let's go. Actually running quite low on shotgun shells, so. Have you figured out the traders restock days? No, I haven't. Yeah. Unfortunately. All right, we might use our pistols. Conserve our primary. Ammo. We'll take that. Honestly, if we find shotgun parts, we'd be happy to leave. Ow. Could do with some better armor. You are going in here alone with the weapons you have. This is going to result in a lot of deaths. Hey, Danny, how you doing? Possibly. Possibly. We're looking for shotgun parts, though. I'm getting desperate. Oh. Why don't you just step right through the glass? So far, so good. Traders will show when they restock when you visit them. Ah, okay. That could be worth a go. Coming through. We are actually running a bit low on cornmeal, but we have lots of corn. Rifle parts. Just for a moment. Yeah, we've got plenty of bone. We can drop those if we need to. Yeah, we're a little bit overweight. Aren't we... Recipe. Stone. Arrow. Oh, because we're out of wood of all things. Ha! Moving on. We can handle 2. Oh, wee. No. Was that a horde that was outside, you reckon? Danny is right again. Time to go home. Yeah. Hey, Diamond, how you doing? Danny said, well, you're on harder mode than me. I wouldn't go in there. Yeah, yeah, basically this is for shotgun parts, so I can get a double barrel shotgun, and I don't even have the ammo for it. So it's a bit of a waste of time. Kneecap. Kneecap. Missed. Kneecap. We're bleeding pretty easily these days. Just saying. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I have not even tried Helldivers. Pretty much Starship Troopers, isn't it? What's not to like? We're a bit beaten up. That's a few of them, isn't it? I think there was definitely a horde wandering past. We're gonna let that bunny live. My good luck bunny. Got plenty of rags. Freedom Friday. Oh yeah, of course, of course, of course. Maybe I should check it out. I haven't... Diamond, I've still got to check out Medieval Dynasty. Get this, Diamond bought me. And I'm pretty sure he was sober when he did it. Medieval Dynasty. And I need to check that out. Yeah, the shotgun isn't going to happen, folks. Shotgun isn't going to happen. Man, I've been around here looting as well. Okay, what will... Okay. Never know our luck, right? Wandering Horde equals good XP and loot bag. Yeah, that is true. Looting is life. You're not wrong. Come on. All right, you convinced me. So you reckon a horde has a bigger chance of having loot? Oh, they've buggered off. So they have. They've scarpered. Can't still be thirsty. We bloody can still be thirsty. Iron tools quality 2. That's pretty good. And we beat this guy up. There's your answer, folks. Can we beat this guy up? Of course we can. Still a cop around somewhere. Oh, look at that. Whoa. Hey, cop. Woot woot. Member for 19 months and more. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, Freedom Friday is spinning up. Bit of Helldiver fun. Why not? All right. Ow. This sledgehammer is turning into the sledgehammer of doom. We'll take all of that. Shotgun weekly, another shotgun mag. I guess the upside is when we finally get our shotgun parts. Not even going to bother with those. Then we might have an even better shotgun to craft. Medieval Dynasty, good game if you're into those types of games. A little slow for a live stream though. Probably a sneaky way in here. Yeah, I'll have to try it as well. I actually think I found that with 7 Days to Die because I was so green at it. Holy shit. Yeah, because I was so new to it, I wasn't actually providing a lot of entertainment, I don't think. Slightly better these days, I hope. Police car, lots of police cars. Now, I've been in this kind of room before in another game, and all hell broke loose when I accidentally set off the car alarm, so I'm not going to do it. Yeah, thou shalt not pass. Let's reload our gun, that would be a good idea. Check all our guns are reloaded. Hey Pat, how you doing? I think it's more entertaining when you don't know what you're doing. As long as people are enjoying it, that's all good, man. Right, so this feels like it's not the way. Getting pretty brutal, this old sledgehammer. How many one-shot kills is that? In a row. Second at Pat. Alright, well, you know, it all comes down at the end of the day to what people enjoy watching. So, like, if I get the if I get the views and I get the likes, which infer that people are enjoying the content, then I will keep going. But I'm infected again. Should use a knife, don't care. Okay, I do care. Don't need bones. I actually just wanted animal fat, so I kind of ruined that. Never mind. It's all good. Doesn't matter. And onward. See what's up here. Nothing. Yeah, this isn't fucking dodgy at all. Nine. That's a bit crazy. We're gonna have to drop some of this stuff. We don't need that. We don't need that. Do want the range damage duration 6 minutes minus 30 water. Are a little bit low on that. Don't need clay. Do need our bullets. Don't need those. These we can scrap to iron. I do want the cornmeal. More than I want the blueberries. It's refreshing to watch someone learn how to play the game other than copying everyone else. Fair enough. You guys are convincing me. So I'm just gonna like experiment here and go. And then we will craft some building blocks. We probably need 3, 4. And we go shape. Aha! Alright. Surely they won't let me get away with this. Yeah, I know we could make some better arrows, but to be honest, it's not really what we need. Oh, whoops. This thing's got to break soon. Get our proper weapon ready. Oh shit, there's a few of them. Not sure I meant to go down here. Oh well, this is where we are. Come on, mate. You're supposed to be strong. We found our way in. Hey, Thug, how you doing? Completely by accident, we've found ourselves in the middle of the police station. That sounds great. Sledgehammer bypasses armor. Reload faster. That's something we could use right now. What kind of mod is that? Bandolier mod. Sounds like something which you would put on your armor. Fire. And this one here we'll take off triple pocket and we'll put that on our gloves, which are amazing. Not. I think I may have broken through that door already. It sounds like a bad thing to do right now. Here we go, double barrel 4 and shotgun Messiah. I think I just destroyed that crate by mistake. You don't have to remove the armor? You don't? Full auto mod. I think I just broke that, that bloody Messiah thing. Shotgun Messiah. I'm very, very disappointed. Damn it. Jail cells. Okay, well, we found what we needed. Time to go. Could search those police cars. We've got the lockpicks. Let's do it. There's our friend. And his friend. All right then, buddy. Holy shit. Do I remember the way out? Do I remember the way out? I remember the way out. Woo! See you later, scumbag. Oh, he's after me, though. We'll leave him behind eventually. Whoa, damaging my bike. We didn't find the shotgun parts, and part of that reason was because I opened the chest and then I thought I was hitting the chest next to it, and it turned out that that wasn't the case, and I broke it. Nuts. My disappointment is tempered somewhat in the fact that I only have 10 shotgun shells anyway. So it was never going to be a... Ah, 33 now. I've got any more seeds here? No. Injured somewhat. And we need a ton of wood, so we'll have to go get that. Shale. Boom. And up there. Parts. Getting ready for Horde Night. That includes meds. Okay, right, so we will need some wood. Do a quick jaunt out. Let's get some wood. As long as that guy hasn't followed me all the way back, we should be okay. Find me some trees. Here we go. You can scrap or throw away the bone knife since you have a hunting knife. Yeah, exactly. But they only scrap to bone and I've got plenty of bone. But yeah, you're right. After Horde Night, we can use up these tools and then craft level 2 tools. Look at this. This is why I go for Motherload. Because I've been out here for about fucking 10 seconds and I've got all the wood that I need. So I don't have to spend like minutes dealing with that stuff. It's a bit too many. I do like to have a bit of wood left over so that I can repair things quickly or craft things quickly. It's a good idea to have it lying around because if you do need it and you don't have it, God, it's annoying. Go back in office. Oh, I'm sorry, Pat. I didn't see that. You don't have to take off your armor to modify it. Okay. Gotcha. Oops. All right, well, we've got a little bit of gunpowder. Enough for 5 bullets and maze balls. All right, we're going to take pumpkin pie, and we're going to use our coffees. Recog is range damage, and Fort Bites is, yep, they're both pretty good. Hold on to those. How we doing here? Actually, all right. Okay, while we're crafting here, I'm just going to pop to the loot. Get back. Hey, Danny, I've been sleeping on Recog. I used it for the first time last fortnight, and the difference makes it very noticeable. Yeah, we'll definitely use it, that's for sure. And also what we should probably do. Let's keep these recipes rolling, right? So let's red tea, yep, and then recipes water, yep, there we go. Sweet as. We're doing all right, folks. We're doing all right. Right, back in a sec. I'm back. I know, aren't you thrilled? Looking a bit orange. It's neutralized me a bit. Okay. Right, so have spikes, we'll spike things. Shit, we haven't got long. Alright, so I think they do like coming down here. So let's put some woodies up here. It's looking good. Skeleton coffee. Now, up here is probably where we're gonna put some iron spikes. Because they do that. See? They do that. They do like to run around on this side, so less of an issue. We don't want them attacking our hosts, do we? All right. Wasted enough time. One left, eh? We'll just chuck it in there. All right. Let's get our stuff. Sure, we're all ready to go. Is it gone? Somewhere in here, wasn't it? Yeah. Good enough. No door there. Sure, we got all the ammo. Gosh, is that it? Why have we got a bone knife there? Three minutes. Maybe we'll put that in our inventory. Right, let's get up there. Bloody hell. Get up the ladder. Right. Ow! I would love a pistol, like a proper pistol would be awesome. Here we go, first of the yellow drops. Not too worried about the XP. Just found a way past the spikes. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Hey, GP, how you doing? Oh yeah, forgot to take the Ow. Sounds like more from this direction. Oh, this guy's rapid. Gotta go that little spot down there. Oh. Oh, we've leveled up. Ow! That bloody barbed wire. I might get rid of it. Doing more harm than good, to be honest. Plodding along. Yeah, adulting. I know what you mean. Managed to cop him. I'm well, dude. I am well. No complaints. We're doing 130. 135. Come on. Where are you? Is this all you got, Saruman? Thirsty again. I think we got them all. What do you think? We're not crazy enough to go down there just yet. White Rose! Dude needs a beer in hand while he's dispensing freedom bullets. Well, yes. I am fucking sick and tired of running onto that barbed wire. I think we got it. I think we got it, folks. We got a book which should give us seeds from scrap. So I'm holding out for that. Right. Victory. I'm calling it. It's victory. Now, did they manage to bust in? They did not. Not there anyway. We'll go check it out the next day. Ah, we are super fast. Nice work. Well, we've got some looting to do. That's for sure. Forged iron, wood, leather, duct tape. Okay, so we need some forged iron. What'd you think, folks? I've been sleeping on Recog 2, and I don't mind admitting it. Right, proper food. So let's get some of this down here. So with the meat, our recipes are boiled, grilled, bacon and eggs. Some bacon and eggs. Can we make cornmeal from this? Ha, we haven't got the recipe yet. Interesting. It's okay. We can deal with that. We definitely need a replacement pickaxe. We need 30 forged for that. We're some ways off that. So let's go claim our ill-gotten gains. And then we're on to the burnt forest. See how much damage they did. Not all. Oh, yeah, they worked their way in here, that's for sure. Right. And we've got a skill level, which is good. That did seem pretty chill, didn't it? No, nothing really scary. Alright, no flying beasties. No giant wolves. And we just won the game. AK-47s, here we go. Holy crap. Oh, see what I mean? Wow, they really made an effort here. With the loot drops, I just make it look easy. Well, I have found a method, which is loads and loads of spikes, mainly to slow them down and then just chip away at them. Stone sledge. 6. Double barrel level 5. Look at it. Oh my word. Steel tools. Come on, some shotgun parts will be great. Oh, actually, pumpkin cheesecake. Nice. All right. Sham. Iron Sledgehammer 1. This is getting ridiculous. I will just scrap that. But wait, there's more. Are you serious? You don't need cobblestone rocks. All right, there we go, folks. Say goodbye to all of this. We're moving. To the burnt forest. Gosh. We have a lot of stuff to move, to be fair. We'll probably go and set up a small base up there, so that will enable us to helmet light mod. Yeah. As much as I like that, I like my loot mod a lot more. Oh, we got 2 of them. Well, shit. Do like the idea of going to see the trader. Sell this sort of stuff. We don't need the recog anymore, do we? And we can craft ourselves an AK-47. Going anywhere without one of those. So let's see. AK-47. Machine gun parts, forged iron, duct tape, spring. Have we got machine gun parts? We certainly do. What was the other stuff? Forged iron and springs. Won't make you guys watch that. And smoothies. So AK-410. That's actually not too many. It's enough. AK-47. Boom. Nice. Hold on to that. The sledgy we can upgrade, can't we? Ah, we could, yeah, we don't need a stone one. We can do an iron sledgy now. My primary weapons, iron, sledge, hammer. Forged iron, wood, leather, duct tape. Okay, we're all good for that. 28 degrees. Jeepers creepers. Got to run, White Rose? Okay, cool. Thanks for dropping in, man. Cinematic education. What are we watching? Creep Show. Oh, sweet as. Nice one. Desensitizing young. I like it. Okay, so what we'll do while this is going on is we'll grab this food and we'll take that with us. Pop it on the bike, you know? Because we'll need some of that. Boom. 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 Sweet. Oh, yes, and water. Yeah, we want to just pile all the water we got in there. Yeah, we got some more. We'll definitely use that. So those are for smoothies. We'll need mushrooms. And oh! All right. Modify. Take that off. Scrap that. Modify that. Boom. We might be able to put another mod on it too. Let's just have a look. What do we got? Helmet light. Helmet light. So steel sledgehammer parts. You got one shotgun parts. We'll definitely take this ammo with us. And I think you can actually take your workshops, can't you? Do we want to do that? Could take the forge. That could be a good thing to take. If we move it, will it keep all of its contents? I'm hoping so. Fit up. Yeah. Unless you got air conditioning, there's not a lot you can do about it either. Sucks. We will take those. Yeah, we're going to take some supplies. Don't think you can move it while it's got anything in it. Okay. Or we'll try. We'll see what it means by things in it, like container storage versus ingredient storage, if that makes sense. I don't know why I'm carrying around this recog. Oops. Going a million miles an hour. $30. I do want an iron sledgehammer though. So for that, we're just going to get out there and see if we can find a ton of it. Or is that just wasting time? Because we could just create... Yeah. Right? What we're going to do is, even though I can craft an iron... Who's in my watch it? Sledgehammer. We're just going to create a bog standard level 6 sledge. That'll get us going, you know, that'll get us started. Because I do want to get out there and not waste too much time. So let's do one last check, make sure that we've got stuff that we really need. So if we go smoothie, for instance, burnt smoothie, coal. Okay, so we'll grab some coal on the way out there. We've got plant fibers, so we might as well keep those. And we've got enough mushrooms for one go out there. All right, how are we doing here? So yeah, we can take those. Burn off. All right, here we go. We're going to give this a go. Forged steel. Oh, nice. You must empty the workstation. Oh my lord. How much? What do we need? Cobblestone rocks, wood log, leather, duct tape, pipes. So rags, yes. Pipes, yes. Leather, yes. Glue, yes. Ammo, yes. Yes. Nitrates, yes. Nails. Don't need them. Yes. Probably not. We'll just build another forge. Cobblestone rocks. Wood log. Pretty sure we'll be able to craft one of those. Cobblestone rocks. Grab those. Grab those. I'm good. Acid. Take some acid. Don't take that out of context. Can't remember what it's used for, but I'll take your word for it. Gas, you never know. Yeah, we might have to come back for parts one day. And we've got some selling. Actually, we'll take that with us. We don't need to take the chrysanthemum. We'll find grass. Scrap that. Okay. Sell a few things on the way out the door. Okay, I'm good. We need coffee? Probably not. We'll leave some water there, you never know. We'll be back one day. We'll be back one day. Probably with some sort of motorized vehicle. going to be a slow ride, but that's what steroids are for. One last fuck you to Rect, and then we are good to go to the burnt forest. I think we want to get some coal on the way, right? Already out of stamina. Oop. Man, I'd love to hit you in the face, Rect.
Morning. I got a hang. Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
Okay. Parts. No parts. Huh. That said parts, didn't it? Never gonna look for those again.
Cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Alright, well. We'll go back one day and we'll craft our... Yeah, we'll craft our shotgun then. If we hadn't found the AK-47, then yeah, I'd absolutely be doing that. But we're okay. We're okay. Should have brought my antibiotics now that I think about it. We'll be okay. Plan is to be able to get ourselves to be able to stand the forest, so let's do that. So we need some coal for the forge. I don't mind building you call me crazy, but I like how ornery Rect is. Ah. The charm wears off pretty quick. At least for me it did. Somewhere around here is coal. This is what happens when I don't put a... Oh, look, there's frickin'... There's coal in the burnt forest. We can't find it in the next few seconds. Either that or my mind's disappeared, which I don't think that's how this game rolls. Couple stumps, so we'll just check whether we can get some honey. Nope. All right, on we go. We'll find more. No big deal. So we'll get to our outpost and we'll start setting up. And then we'll head into the burnt forest and we'll start taking out burnt enemies. All this other harvesting and stuff can come later. So, warrior difficulty, right? At first I found it very, very difficult, but as I suspected, once you start leveling up a little bit, it balances out a bit more. So I gotta say, having the do we talk to Rect one last time? He's right there. Yeah, we'll see what he's got. Yeah, because once we leveled up a little bit, once we got some better equipment, we're all good.
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you... Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you. Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
And I'll just leave that open so that he gets eaten one day. Well, we can but hope. That's a cool looking outpost there. The watchtower. Probably surrounded by mines. I'm loving these steroids. Shitty desk fan. Pushing the warm air about. Not really helping anyone. We had that issue here and we got one of those kind of freestanding cooling towers. They look really effective on the ads. But to be honest, it's loud as anything. So it's not like you can have it while you're working because it's just like blasting. At one point, we did have like a white fan, white plastic fan, and that was quite good in the bedroom, and then I kind of upgraded it to a metal fan, and that was kind of like an industrial one. It sounded like a plane. But surprisingly, I could sleep through it, because it was pretty constant, and it kind of worked. In the end, we just moved somewhere colder. The New Zealand aircon standard. Oh, no, our building standards are appalling. We're a bunch of cheapskates. We really are. We say we don't need regulation on things, and so they deregulate it, and as soon as they do, people take the piss. They did that in the building industry, and suddenly we had billions and billions of dollars of damages from faulty buildings, from leaky buildings. Deliberately built that way, because it was suddenly legal to do it. It was absolutely appalling, and people lost their livelihoods. That's why, like, when people say, oh, you don't need to regulate and all that sort of thing, you fucking do these days. You do. There's just too many cowboys out there ruining it for everyone. Because they'd build a block of flats or something like that, which they knew would leak, and then they'd, oh no, go into liquidation. So there was no recourse, and in the end the councils ended up paying it. So of course the ratepayers end up subsidizing shoddy building work, and a lot of the time these things required recladding or the complete destruction of the house and a rebuild. And it's like, you guys, biggest bunch of fuckwits. Unbelievable. Just fucking ripping people off. Alright, anyway. We have cupboards to store food and shit. Alright. Mushrooms. Alright. Got a little bit heated there. I forgot to sell the money. That's all right. There'll be a time and a place for that as well. We'll just use this for storage for now. It's not very good, but it'll do. Yeah, in fact, that's crap, isn't it? Right, let's grab our bike. Where do we leave it? Right there. Grab the stuff off that. That's got our good stuff in it. And then we'll head off into the burnt forest. Boom. Nice. Cool. We got more mushroom seeds. And that to be pure food, and we'll put the recog in there as well. Yeah, we're just going to build a storage crate because we just need one. And we'll put that up there. We'll just put any old shit in there. Grab all that stuff, chuck it up there as well. Okay. Happy with that. Water state is good. Food state is good. Take those. And let's go cause some trouble. What have we got in there? Rad remover. Go. And if we're gonna build a forge, we need the smoothie, don't we? Let's get the smoothie. Burnt smoothie, coal, plant fibers, mushrooms, water. Water, shrooms, plants, coal. Good enough for starters. All right, let's go get ourselves some coal. Leave that guy behind. So I'm pretty sure the burning patches that we can find in here will elicit us some coal. It's not particularly efficient, but it'll work. Thirsty. All right, this is our last one. Let's get out of the smoke. Catch our breath. We'll drink some goldenrod. Eat some bacon and eggs. And we'll craft... Grab some more smoothies. There you go, at least a couple. Wood situation 234. We'll cut down a tree. I see a bunny. I see its stump. Which yielded no honey. Hey, that rhymed. Don't know about going out into the wilderness without multiple honeys. Boom, and indeed, boom. Hey, that's one of them there. How are we doing? Have we got a burnt smoothie? Now, it's taking a while. Because we could hammer this guy. I think we have to be in the burnt forest for them to count. Look, the walls of my house are quite literally made of straw. Really? They are made of straw? That actually sounds really interesting. The other guy there is a bit of a pain, but... Alright. 7 minutes. Pop him with the rifle. How much damage does this rifle do? 46, and this does 49. Okay. Pop him with this. Bang! Shit. Alright, it's dead. Those things frickin' murdered me last time, which was why I was very keen to see it dead. Yum! What do we got? Someone's sneaking up on us. What do we got? Whoop. Right. So, items. 3 of 5, so we only need 2 more, folks. 2 more, and then we're ready to move into the biome. Means you can't hang anything over 2G on your wall. Kilograms. So, not, it doesn't have studs? So, Danny, I know you're in the UK. For some reason, I assumed London. I don't know why. Because I'm an idiot. But straw. A straw house. I mean, I don't want to dox you or anything, but like, is that out in the country or? One more. No, in the north. Oh, hey up, Chuck. Comte workshop. Ah, by Gormy's a bad one. Big fan of Danger Mouse. Sorry, I just am. Creepy crawlies. Thatcher. Very much in the suburbs. Just any house built after the 80s was... But, ah, right. Yeah. Politicians fucking things for everyone. Sounds like a snake. It is a snake. Now, this guy's so slow. I'm leaving because of that. Yep, like that. Ruined. I'll admit, I deserved it. Alright, so let's go to the challenge screen. Bang. See any trader to collect your rewards. So she is, Trader Jen is up there, so let us go. And then we'll move in. What? Is our smoothie worn off already? Got another one. Coming through. I was raised in the south, so I sound more southern, but I've been up north long enough. I'm offended for them. Love it. I've been to London, I've been to the UK, I've been to London, I've been to Dover, I've been to Devon, I've been to Wolverhampton. Haven't quite got up to the north. I'd love to like go to York. Up around there would be awesome. Been to Brighton. He's quick. I'm not sure I'm going to get away from him. York is out. You're north of York. Okay. Carlisle. Chester. Manchester. Right. Honey, we are home. Proper north. Proper north. What, Berwick? That's Scotland. Scarborough. No, you can get further north than Scarborough. Northumberland.
Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
Yeah. Check the character screen. That me? Character screen. Level 20, challenge biome 1. Sounds all good. I don't have gloves. I sold the only pair of gloves I had. Wasn't very smart, was it?
Looking for some healing? Trader Jen's got you covered.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, she actually gives me money for those. Where the fuck are my gloves?
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
They had the armor mod in them. Know about Northumberland? Absolutely. Absolutely. I am Uhtred, son of Uhtred. Linda's farm is up there. Off the coast. They're gonna bust their way in. We don't need to kill a pig. We've got plenty of food. Alright, let's ransack our own place. Mushrooms! Although we've kind of dealt with that issue now. Oh, 16 cornmeal. We wanted that. Drew's from Northumberland. Sweet! Just not the UK. Oh, okay. Sorry. I get it. I understand. Bit slow on the draw there. I think they eventually do bash their way in. We'll leave Mr. Piggy. I'm glad they don't attack you. The first time I saw pigs, they came straight for us. And so I ran because I was scared. Medical journal. Yes. Grab that. We love our steroids. What? Storm shelter. Storm warning. Okay. Let's sell a little bit of crap and then we'll get back to our base. Or should we just seek shelter immediately? That's what I'm thinking it might be, right? Oh, they have books in these. Or maybe not. Here we go. I wanna be your sledgehammer. Dun dun. Sorry. Surely we can build a better rifle than that. Am I right? Nope. In fact, that's better than the best one we can build.
All supplies sterilized.
Right. Assassin boots. They sound pretty good, actually, but I'm going to sell them. Gonna sell the beer. I need that. Engine we were going to sell. Other stuff we'll probably keep. I need grass. Keep the coal. I need the bone. Don't think I need the leather.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
See, she's nice. It's not a real door. Yikes! Yep, that storm came up quick. You were safe from the storm. It's because we got to the church on time.
Trader Jen's will be closing in a few minutes. But come back then, we restock often.
No! Alright. Far out. How are we gonna do this? We're gonna have to fluke it. What the fuck? We took that much damage straight off the bat from standing too close to the door. We're gonna die. There are buildings around. Maybe we try that. Well, we're gonna hunker down here for as long as possible, because that way, at least...
Trader Jen says good night and stay safe. If not, we'll patch you up in the morning.
Put me out on the wrong side. So, it's nighttime, it's dark, there's a fucking storm. And something's weird with my steering. What the fuck is going on? That was bullshit. Something went wrong with my steering and I couldn't steer in any direction that I wanted to go. Is that the effect of the storm? Ah. You can hide in Jean's place for the storm. Yeah, it's the storm. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, it's the storm. Okay, that makes sense then. I'm encountering things for the first time here, so they are definitely screwing with me. I don't think I put a bed down in the new place, so that would be... Oh, shit. That would be all the way away. Okay, we'll try spawning near my backpack. Oh, come on. Ourselves a level 3 club. I'm guessing I'm gonna die again. Let me in! For the love of God, let me in! Does this not count as shelter? Nope. Well, okay then. What? Right. We're gonna have to make our way back there, I guess. Should have built a bed. My bad. My apologies. Look at the bright side. We get to take a ton more stuff back with us. Armor boots. Who knows? We might even find our gloves. So that's got nothing in it. So this is something that we can actually take with us, right? We're going to turn this to our advantage. We'll leave the forge behind. We'll make a new one. Right. Machine gun parts, yes. Springs, yes. Legendary parts, yes. Yes. Pistols, yes. Gloves. Preacher gloves. Yep. Wear those. We'll wear the raider boots. Wear the nomad. Steel spear, we don't really care about. Machete. Steel sledgy parts we'll take. Steel tool we'll take. Shotgun. We do quite like a crossbow. We might get there one day. Shotgun extender mod. Yeah, I don't know about that. Assassin hood. Sneak damage. Right. Well. You'd like sell for good coin. That they do, my friend. That they do. What are these brass? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll take those. Robotics parts. Miner boots. We are going past trader, so might as well grab as much stuff as we can. Three of those, so we'll take them. All right, let's go slowly. Oh, yeah, of course, we can put all this stuff down on our, So we're going to try and avoid fighting if we can. Bedtime? Yeah, fair enough. I gotcha. I understand. You have a great night, Danny. I've appreciated hanging out. One in the morning. And we can take that with us, or we can actually put a new one down. Oh. Off we go. A long trek. Let me see, what's the time? 1:30. We've been going for nearly 4 hours. Oops, and there's one of those guys. I'm gonna avoid him. Out of stamina already. This is gonna take a while, folks. You know, I just picked up one wood, didn't I? Tell you what, we'll get to the trader and then we'll probably hunker down there. Because we've got to get our backpack back. I don't think our backpack back. Yeah, that's right. You heard me. We've got to get our backpack back. Yeah, and then we'll hunker down there because I think I need to sell some stuff to lighten the load, and then we can head off. David Wilson, how you doing, my friend? Doing well? Great watching and learning. Yeah, learn how not to play this game. How you doing, man? Honestly, it's not even been 2 weeks. Has it been 2 weeks? It feels like months. Feels like months have gone by. Hope everything's going well there. There, I did it again. Hey, we've got spikes if we need them. Put them at number 2. We probably will need them. Right. Okay, folks, we made it to the trader. Do we press on and try and make it to the next trader? Suppose we could. gonna come back this way. If he does, we're dead. Very slowly sneak past. Only 1 month in so far. Hopefully it all went all right, man. You after me? Fucking is. Why can't I place that? Not going well, folks. Not going well. If I spawn near my backpack, will that spawn near that backpack? Or my other backpack? This one. My other backpack's still in the game though, right? Yes. That's freaking great news, because I'm doing appallingly badly. Alright, we're just gonna hang here for a bit. Hey, Diamond. Wish it was co-op so you could stalk me. Well, fair enough. We need this place to open up. So good so far. Nice one. Glad to hear it, Dave. Pretty. Gonna take a little while for him to open up, so not so great. Running, 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 running. Alright, they're not so psychotic now.
Trader Rect is now open. We got food and wares, if you got the money.
Hopefully there's another entrance in down here. Yeah, I got myself into this mess. I gotta get myself out of it. It's the way. Of course, all the trading stuff
Make up
I had
your mind
was
or make your way out.
outside, right? So,
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
oh, come on, you guys, just rack off. I could find some stones. Axe. One more stone, we can get an axe. Once we've got an axe, we can get more stone, then we can get a sledgy. And then we're in business. Here's a stone. You're right, you guys. We are back in business. Come get some. All right, you, come on. Yeah, boy. All right, let's crawl into here and sell some stuff. You can draw away. Yes, that's right. I forgot about that. You can throw stones to distract them. I forgot all about that.
Good morning, my ass. Take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
Dude, I am not thrilled to see you either.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Okay. So we are wearing boots and a helmet and gloves. Okay.
Fine, take a fucking look.
Dude, I hate you so much. Anything else worth selling? Okay, and live with the rest.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Cloth. Are you shitting me? All right, we can do this. Sell for more when scrapped. How do you mean? Like, you scrap them into like iron or stuff and sell the iron and then that's worth more? Engine scrap to mechanical part. Ah, gotcha. And the mechanical parts are worth more. I'll try that next time for sure, Drew. Like I say, don't really know. Still learning this game, even after all this time. How are we doing for time, actually? 15 minutes. Trying to make the best of a bad situation here, folks. See any more cotton? Yeah. Where are you? Then we can add, we also need some more fireflies. No, you're not giving, that's the real useful stuff. No, I actually really appreciate that. Because after all, you know, I've kind of fumbled my way through to this point, so it's not like it's like a game-breaking, you know, a cheat code that you've given me there or anything like that. That's just good to know stuff. What it helps is it helps progression. Because as much as people love to watch me struggle and learn, no one wants to watch that forever. You do need progression in the game. I'd love to get my stuff back in this session, but it may... We'll see how we go. We got about... Yeah. It says we're going 4 hours, which would be into 2. Yeah. If we can at least get back to the house, that would be kind of cool. Not sure if you lose the backpack. I don't think you do. If we do, that would be awful. But we'll have no one to blame but ourselves. Yeah, I don't think I do. I think I've left the game before and came back in and the backpack was still there. Because otherwise that would be awful. I mean, if it happens, it happens. And we'll know for next time. You have up to 15 minutes. Nah. Surely not. That would just... Wouldn't that just, like, really piss people off? Because if it was timed right, let's say that truck over there is where my backpack is. And so I'm running. And then I get to about here and the timer expires and my backpack disappears. What kind of review am I going to give this game? Not a good one. Loot bags are like that. Yes, loot bags are. They're a little different. Loot bag is a missed opportunity. It's not losing all your progress. Shovel. I mean, oh, nice. I could be wrong. Certainly wouldn't be the first or the last time. But I'm willing to have faith in Funpints that they're not that bastardly. But we did manage, you know, whatever happens here, we did manage to enact the plan. Feeling if I jump over there and try and loot that truck, something will come out and try and eat me. We survived toward night. We got to the burnt forest. We earned our badge. It's just that a combination of events conspired to royally fuck us. Which is what any good game should do. Please no dogs. Arrrr. Arrrr. But overall, I think we're ahead on points. Screw all that stuff. We'll check this. Iron tools quality 3. There we go. One day we'll actually be able to upgrade them. Owen's residence, eh? A 1 star. 1 skull. Quite a rare thing. 1 skull. I'm going to just drop in on top of the bag. Alright, let's keep going. I'm going to catch up. Probably. Ha! Left them behind. In our dust. Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong, Jason. I'm just hoping that you're wrong. Or hoping that I'm right. There we go. There's our honey. There's some post boxes here that we Would be remiss not to check. Didn't even see what that one was. Automatic weapons plus 10%. That's always going to be good. Running! He's quite quick. Another one over there. We'll keep away. Back, you fiends! Whew. How far have we got to go? We're about halfway there. Let's head in the more direct route. Would just suck to jump back into this. Like if we finish it here and I jump back in and things spawn around me and I get killed again, that's never going to work out. What we'll do is we'll get to the other base and the first thing we'll do is put down a bedroll so that we don't have to do this lumbering backwards and forwards like we are. I mean, the upside is we're bringing with us a whole ton of stuff to help. Downside is it's already heavy and we still don't have all our cool stuff. Love seeds. Can't say no to seeds. That was pretty rough though. Those ember storms. I guess if you carried around wood blocks, could you build something really, really quick just to keep it off your head? Completely encase yourself. Just boom, 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 and a roof, maybe. Possibly. We're making good progress here. Wow, we're making progress. Let's get a little bit of extra help. It didn't really help with stamina at all. Still, we're not going to starve on the way over, so that's good. That's different to some of my other games, as you may well know. Starving is what Tiggers do best. Best way to recover stamina? Search something. I realised I was carrying iron. Bobcat's bar, that's a... Ooh. We don't have any lockpicks. Kick junkie. It's actually pretty good that well. We'll just avoid those guys. This is a lot. There's no Z's wander by. Yeah, we're trying to avoid Z's at the moment, that's for sure. While looting. Yeah, you're right. Got a better knife than the one we can craft, so we're all good with that. This house has seen better days. We press on. Looks like it could be a dangerous area that we've blundered into. Yep. The burned ones are fairly weak at least. One good whack with the sledgehammer should take him out. For the storms, you can box yourself in with frames. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just kind of whack them up real quick. That would be an aircraft. I love you and I want to have your babies. Depending on how far away that is. It's inside the zone. There's my house. We're nearly there, folks. We're nearly there. Then all we have to do is get our bike back and stuff like that. I am a little worried that the backpack does disappear now. But we have been going good 4 hours. I feel like it'll be a good test. We'll assess our options when we get back to our base. Because walking through the burnt forest is a whole different kettle of burnt fish. And walking through the pine forest. That iron, how useful. Yeah, bit of iron around here. Stagger, 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 stagger. Like Shaun of the Dead approaching the Winchester. All right. Who left the door open? Right, we made it. Huzzah. Loot is virtually everywhere. That is true, right? That is true. Sweet. Okay, right. Assessment. How far? Have we got enough? Vitamins help prevent... Ah, no, I didn't know that. Don't even have enough pipes. Probably find some in here with a bit of looting and whatnot. That was never the plan. We could travel light. These we're happy to lose. Okay, we're going to make a run for it, folks. We're going to make a run for it. No food, no drink. Maybe we should take some drinks to give us a good chance of getting to our backpack. We will take... Wow, do we not have any tea? We'll take the water that we got. And we will take... chicken soup. Ah, there we go. Coffee. Much better. And time's a wasting. Plan's just so crazy it might work. Unless there's another f***ing storm. Let's have a scull of coffee and we are going to... Where? Is that place, right? Did we die outside the traders? We did. We're not interested in that. We want this one. Vitamins, good before a big fight. Good call. I will... That's good advice, Drew. Thank you. Like, yeah. That coal? That is fucking coal. Brilliant. It's 3 o'clock. We've got to get there, get my gear, get on the bike, get out of here. Might be tempting fate here, but we haven't seen anything like bears or wolves, so anything faster than us so far, so that's good. So riding a bike in a storm is incredibly difficult to do. Learnt that. I guess from dying, what we did have was we were able to move our workbench, if not forge, but we can make another forge. That's fine. And we need to find a home inside the burnt forest, which sounds like a crazy idea, but it's what we're going to do. Mushrooms. That sounded like something. Keep moving. Ignore the trash. Oh yeah, Ember Storm. Kicked out of the traders on the wrong side of the trader to get my bike back. Then I couldn't ride in the storm, and while not being able to ride in the storm, I got attacked by a vulture. Well played, 7 Days to Die. Well played. Gonna have to pick a direction. Come here, you. We're nearly there. It's only been longer than 15 minutes, so that's a good thing. You know what we didn't do, though? We didn't put down our bedroll. So off we go! It's only day 16. So it's been a day and a half, coming up to 2 days since Horde Night. And we've managed to move 90% of our base to the edge of the burnt forest, which means we just need to move into the burnt forest somewhere near the trader, near Trader Jen's, clear a building, and then we can move from our outpost at the edge of the woods into the burnt forest proper. And then we'll be dealing with fried gold. So if we can avoid calamity, that'd be awesome. Come on. Nearly there. Yep. What is that place? Where the fuck am I? Oh, yeah. That's... Oh, yep. That's the little house just inside. There's our house. Getting confused. And we've made it. Looks like even with the badge, we might lose stamina quicker in the burnt forest than somewhere else, but hey, we'll give it a go. All right. Right, we just need to ditch some stuff for now, so... And we'll sort it all out next time. Hey, Fox, how you doing? Okay. Just make a storage chest because... Right. We haven't really used this flashlight ever. Where is our... Oh, yep, got our axe. Got that. Alright, so one job left. One job left. And I hate this thing on the floor. Our bedroll will put by the fire. Yes. All right, folks. We're going to call the stream there because bloody hell. It's been tough. Do you mod this game? I haven't yet. But I plan to in the future when I learn a bit more about the game, and yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I mean, I'm enjoying it, and I've advanced enough into the game where I've gone past any point that I've been in the past. So for me, I'm discovering new stuff all the time. So called Undead Country, it's fun, and yeah. So I kind of just want to get to a point, I don't know, is it 60 days and 80 days in, where you kind of, you know, like I'd like to craft a motorbike or a 4x4 or the helicopter or something like that before I start getting into the mods. You're going to post that? Oh, well, sweet as. Yeah, I'll check it out if I've got time. Day's getting away on me a little bit. I have to get rolling. But yeah, I'll try and catch that later. But yeah, some point in the future, if we're still playing 7 Days to Die, which you can ensure by hitting that like button, folks, then yes, indeed, we'll be following up with mods in the future for sure. Just because I'm here, I'm gonna fix that. Cool. Can't help myself. All right. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the show. I've really appreciated you guys watching. Hey, 23 likes already. That's enough. So we'll definitely be back next weekend, either on the Friday night or the Saturday night Eastern Standard Time with some more 7 Days to Die. We'll see how it goes. Tomorrow from 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm starting a new State of Decay Lethal Zone series with the Aristocrats, 3 of the worst characters you ever saw. Should be fun. So if you're into that, it would be great to see you. And yeah, we can hang out and have a laugh. All my other series are pretty heavy, so you know, it's just a bit of a laugh, that one. Cool. All right. Thanks so much for watching. Hey, cheers, K5K. Can't believe marathon effort just staying here for the whole time. I'm impressed. All right. Wherever you are in the world, go in peace. Have a great evening. Catch you later. Ka kite. Bye for now.